So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gvardiol. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He has teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a clever piece of defending. Musa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kovacic lost it. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Real chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Modric. And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And so back underway, the second half begins. Modric. Musa. Incisive ball. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Vlasic. Waited well. And he's fired it against the post. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he find the net? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Che Adams. Well, a good tackle. Petar Musa. Real chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. Beautifully weighted ball. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Petar Musa. Quick break could be on. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Modric. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Che Adams. And in the right position to read it. Ivan Perisic. And foul it is then. Delivered into the box. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done. And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Che Adams, sloppy in possession from Scotland. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Could be troublesome. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical elements. But the two... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good challenge. Beautiful pass. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Klojek. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
Quick thinking to win it back. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending. Kuchta. An effective challenge. Impressive build-up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that ball looks promising. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ahmed Fatih. Trying his luck. But into the keeper's gloves. Read it well. That's a good ball. Can he deliver? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Adam Klojek. Credit to them for winning it back. And danger averted. Well read. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jan Kuchta. Must be! energetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that one has promise. Will it go in? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Getting in there to intercept. Gives it a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Showing a good reading of the game. So a half an hour remaining. And a timely intervention. Will it be? And the post denied him. Danger still on. Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they set up a chance? Still pressure. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be a chance here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And disappointing. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. If they can finish here, that might be that. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Akram Afif. Jan Kuchta. Socek. And given acres of space to attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. And should have been so much more incisive. Kuchta. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. And they're not out of the woods. And so that is the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Decent position for Germany to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio
They must
Rüdiger
finish here.
plays. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Christie, must be, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It's a neat move, opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. On to Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Andrew Robertson. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Oh, disappointing end to that. And look at this! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And possibilities here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Leroy Sané. This looks more than decent. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now, options are plenty. Christie. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. Good through ball. Scott McTominay. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a very good parry.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Scotland losing possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Undav. It's a fierce effort! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Danger building. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And Scotland have it back now. Che Adams. And threading it through. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to finish. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it go in? That's a superb challenge. Goretzka. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Aaron Hickey. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And winning it back. Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Clever defending. And given away by Scotland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Follow every twist and turn right here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, marginally wide. So close. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. He's in here. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Threading it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a fine tackle. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good bit of ball winning. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he's drawn. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, surely. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Untidy in possession. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Perisic. Perisic! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ahmed. Surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And too long, too strong. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Marko Pasalic. Strong but fair tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the whistle is sounded for... teams back in position. Second half underway. And they might forge ahead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. Mateo Kovacic. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vlasic. Musa. Perisic with the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And that is a below-par pass. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Distributing it well. To put them ahead. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And now Perisic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a neat move. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And able to close down the shot. Now timed his challenge magnificently. Promising attack. He fancies it. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pass was misdirected. Interesting pass. Oh, superb tackle. Musa. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Akram Afif. Still pushing for a winner, but nothing comes of it. Good idea. Through on goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for... Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Committed challenge. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Denis Undav. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he get the level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jamie Leveling. Can he finish? Super challenge! Wow! Has a go! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Patrick Schick now. Denis Undav. Sané. Who can he pick out? Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So far. Adam Hrozek. And a corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. And continues his run. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Germany using width to good effect here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wirtz. Sané has it. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Excellent defending. Good move in the making from Germany. He could pick out a teammate. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And snuffed out the danger immediately. And threading it through. And the chance is on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Outdoing his opponent. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it be? Oh, blocked it. Excellent vision. It's a perfect challenge. A corner will ensue.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Quick break could be on. They keep going. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Undav. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And good anticipation. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Timely intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And the post denied him. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Leveling. Tried to tee it up. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Intelligent ball. Schick. Promising pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Brown. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sané. Threading it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and full time, the referee blows the whistle, and this is... All week and very well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on Scotland.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Into the advanced position goes Modric. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to connect. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adams. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Scott McTominay. He's in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a good reading of the game. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So, on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ivan Perisic. Musa. Perisic with the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, now they have possession. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Danger building. Tenacious challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And veering in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Vlasic. Their turn to try to keep it. Plenty of support here. And could it be Andrew Robertson? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Marko Pasalic. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Scott McTominay. A magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Shot is on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Che Adams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vlasic. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Che Adams. Oh, left his man behind here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Vlasic. And snuffing out the danger. Ivan Perisic. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. And he saw the situation developing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good ball over the top. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Ivan Perisic. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical elements. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Qatar.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Klozek. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So far. Klozek. Excellent defending. Well, very effective play in possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. David Jurasek. Nicely cut out. And beyond the last defender, offside. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Jan Kuchta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Afif. Oh, surely! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
David Jurasek. To level matters! Oh, still not away! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Homam Ahmed. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And forcing the mistake. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Real chance, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again, they simply can't handle him. Tomasz Souček. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a time for cool heads. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jan Kuchta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. The referee has given a corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, misdirected. This looks more than decent. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good-looking move. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Lovely ball. Good ball over the top. Klojek. Jan Kuchta. To eat into the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a timely intervention. And he's hit it with authority! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Nice weight on the pass. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Tomasz Souček. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Decent position. And cutting it out. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Scotland versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Succeeded in winning it back. Ah, still in with it. Shaping to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, he's given us away. Promising move from Germany. Sané. Under real pressure here. Well, body in the way. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's on! And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, the threat level is still high. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. And that is a below par pass. Well, the threat could be there. Che Adams. And Scotland will get the throw in. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. An alert piece of defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And a shot from miles out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And winning it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Che Adams. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. It's with McTominay. Will it open up? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, superb skill. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trying to tee it up. And so it is, the first half story. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Scott McTominay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And Brown in possession. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christie. Has a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now in a more than decent position. This looks more than decent. No let-up on the pressing front. Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Felix Metscher. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Released it nicely. Really well positioned. Wirtz. Felix Metscher. Effective challenge. Able to create room here. "15 minutes left for play. And Scotland with the ball again. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Felix Metscher. Dennis Undav. Metscher. Opportunity here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Leveling. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lewis Ferguson. Germany with the ball once again. And we will have just one additional minute. Veering in field. Vigorous defending. Marvellous anticipation. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Qatar, and they take on Croatia.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
That's a good ball. Good bit of ball winning. Takes aim, and he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Well, this could be a caution. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Ivan Perisic. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic. And the chance slips away. Akram Afif. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, showing really good width here. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Exploiting the wide area. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Musa. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Pasalic. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he create an angle? Throw-ins given. Marco Pasalic. Possession changing hands. Well, they've given him too much space. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Can they make something of this now? Oh, breezing past him.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Real chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vlasic. Marco Pasalic. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? From long range. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their
It's an
season
opportunity.
around.
Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vlasic. Marco Pasalic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it away? Unable to get a body in the way. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that Will it happen live on EA TV? And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lucas Provod. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, big chance! Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has...
Trying his luck. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Patrick Schick now. Mecha. And the ruling is offside here. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the referee playing advantage. A very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. They could really get at the opposition. Leveling. Trying to tee it up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Schick. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Thoughtful play. An alert intervention. Outdoing his opponent. Decent pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, useful ball. Patrick Schick! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Brown. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Germany using width to good effect here. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Dennis Undav. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Adam Klojek. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Sané. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Provod. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Provod. Too easy, far too easy. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Can they make something of this now? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Schick. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Leroy Sané. Klojek. Lukas Provod. High quality defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Schick. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Matteo, and there it is, a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Omar Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the referee says goal kick. Pedro Gonçalves. Nice looking move. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trincao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Doku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he got to it fairly easily. Omar Marmoush. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Suarez. The ball back with Sporting now. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Sporting using width to good effect. Oh, great attacking play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. In position, and able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. The save was a good one. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, not much came of that. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Trincao. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, breezing past him. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Given away by City. Will it be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Oh, useful ball. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Suarez. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Still pressure. Still possibilities. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Smart defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks more than decent. Played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, and off the bar. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Cherki. Well, they could break at pace. Takes it on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Luis Javier Suarez. Room for Sporting here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Fancies it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Outrageously skillful. The prospect of settling the game. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Intelligent defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Big chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try to... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And the keeper will happily collect that one. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside. Can he score? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Takes the shot. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he read it well defensively. Zegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Well, his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. Juventus have given it away. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Girassi, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. And a tidy tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Adeyemi. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Needs composure. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Jeremy Boga. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Takes aim. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could be troublesome. And the shot just over the top. "30 minutes left for play." Weston McKennie. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on! Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Boga. Weston McKennie. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And he's made headway. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An alert intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Quick counter could be on. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. Girassi. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Weston McKennie. And now with Boga. An effective challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Weston McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, good idea. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in a the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Noni Madueke. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Seemingly no one can stop him. Top-class defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And City get the throw-in. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Threads it nicely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. O'Reilly. Cherki. Shot is on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Eze. Decent position. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! And thwarted there, following the cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
An effective challenge. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, got into position brilliantly. On to Semenyo. Oh, this looks useful. And to trim the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Up a disappointing dead end. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Very quick thinking there. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And an opening! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, now they have possession. Now veering in field. Declan Rice. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And City recovering possession well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
It's an opportunity! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. To reduce the arrears. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. The attack showed promise. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gyökeres. Well, they have the ball once more. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Decent chance. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight into... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he score? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a strong tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Trincao. Morita. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can they jump ahead? Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Played into the centre. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Perfect challenge. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. Well, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And running free here. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. That's a good-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decent position. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Girassi. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Throw-in has been awarded. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Girassi. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Suarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that was easy on the eye. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Super stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, not very clever defending. Chances on his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Tension building, still level. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Morita. Intelligent defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a nice looking ball. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of You've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Genuine chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Timber. Ezi. Trossard. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And possession changing hands. Too easy, far too easy. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Teammates available. Ezi. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Boga. Oh, useful ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Incisive pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Vlahovic. Yildiz! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vlahovic! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gyökeres. Now with Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. And teammates around him. Well, far from the ideal pass. Gyökeres. Can he do it? That is a perfect tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Well, Juventus have it back here. Ezi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Must be! And putting his body on the line. Excellent defending. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he read it superbly. Noni Madueke. Now with Gyökeres. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vlahovic. Promising pass. Big chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Vlahovic. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Textbook defending inside the box. 20 minutes to go. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
So the corner played into the box. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Zegrova. Kefren Turan. And on to Yildiz. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trossard. William Saliba. Noni Madueke. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Threads it nicely. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Quick break could be on. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, distributing it well. The full-time whistle and... for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to open up the defence. Good looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can Sporting do from this position? Trincao. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trying to tee it up. Can they jump in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And look at this. Oh, an incredible block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Schulman. Well read to win possession back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Quite easy to deal with that one. And a timely intervention. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Jérémy Doku. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save. And just a bit too much height on the header. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. City have the ball again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent pass. Real chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Mamouche. Well, the threat should be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates in the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sporting using width to good effect. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the whistle then. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. That's useful play. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the defensive intervention there. Timely intervention. Morita. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And cutting in from the flank. Closing down well. Nothing to show for that attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Another perfect position to read it. City pushing forward with options available. And an opening! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ryan Cherki. And look at this! And able to close down the shot. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And snuffing out the danger. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cutting in. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. And just like that, broken up. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. The delivery could still be dangerous. Decent idea. And a long way out here. Intent on keeping it out. Will it be? And it's opening up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, read it really well. Marmouche. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kovacic. And that's comfortably gathered. Oh, good strike. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
as a spectacle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the lead beckons. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. That is a magnificent run. Can he level it? Thuram. Real chance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he do it? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Edon Žegrova. And it's with McKennie. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Vlahovic. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Excellent pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try... Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Girassi. Juventus have given it away. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Marvellous anticipation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. Teams back in position, second half underway. Boga. Oh, he's lost possession. Girassi. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that was careless. And a decent delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Kenan Yildiz. And intercepted it. Can he get one back? Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, you feel that needed to go in. Could he have passed it? I think he had to go for goal there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Karim Adeyemi. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And the feed from Vlahovic. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. The verdict is offside here. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And tidy defensive play. Kefren Turam. Now with Vlahovic. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Girassi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. Confident attacking play. Too easy, far too easy. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vlahovic. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they have the ball again. Noni Madueke. Cherki. Good visualisation and execution. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An encouraging Arsenal move. Nicely cut back. Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good tackle. Antoine Semenyo. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Who wants to make a challenge? A poor cross, all things considered. Omar Marmoush. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Marmoush. Good idea. Sent through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Cherki. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a promising City move. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be a chance to break. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that was incisive. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Timber. And he read it well, intercepting it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Long-range effort. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Can he put it away? Might finish now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Confident attacking play. Superb-looking pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepting it intelligently. 30 minutes left for play. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threading it. Ready to strike. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Outrageously skillful. Well, in there to tidy up. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Rice. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Marmouche. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Really good interception. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Trying to chip it. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Incisive pass. Semenyo. Tenacious challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And a very good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, it was a good display last time out. And
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Morten Hjulman. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, no way through. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the threat could be there. Now, options are plenty. Adeyemi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. To eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Hidemasa Morita. Intelligent ball. Chance here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Strong but fair tackle. Suarez. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Real chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Perfect challenge. Super pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it is a Dortmund corner. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can they do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Karim Adeyemi. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And that is going to close the book on the first half here. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. And danger still. Oh, fearless. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Dortmund are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical in front of goal.
And crossed in there. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Suarez. Fired in there quickly. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Trincao. Oh, what's he gone and done? And just like that, broken up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And Sporting can use width to good effect. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Felix Mecha. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, not quite hitting the mark. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Eze. Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he put it away? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! In the right place to cut out the pass. Drifting in off the flank. And he got to it fairly easily. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Eze. Well, the threat could be there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jeremy Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Really clever pressing. Oh, big moment! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And in with a real chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Eze. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Good ball over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mikel Merino. Now what can they do from here? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
He has teammates around him. McKinney! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now...
Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the ball back with Juve now. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. It might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. And the chance slips away. Trossard. Arsenal's free kick here. That's a superb challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good.
There's the shot. Superb stop. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. The attack ended disappointingly. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Promising pass. There to take it away. Noni Madueke. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yildiz! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to read it. Victor Gyökeres. Takes the shot, and he's fired it against the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
5 minutes left. Delightful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. Long-range effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Advantage, Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.